Yo, what's up? Let me shut up this music real quick. How is your Monday, chat? Is it good? Is it great? Let me tell you a little bit about my Monday. It is Seniors Week, which means that there's a bunch of extra stuff that we are doing for the well-seasoned of the human populace. You love to see it. But it's fine. Just extra stuff that I have to do. Part of the job, but at the same time, I don't have to be thrilled about it. We reached to the end of Act 2, and we are our party is stationed on top of some kind of lookout, overseeing the army that's being directed towards Baldur's Gate by the two remaining scions of like these death gods. Well, they're like there's like three evil gods, and they're all kind of like working together to I don't know to what end. I assume like power, but they've conned the Illithid into thinking that they're going to like help them do their great design, the Dead Three. Thank you. Yeah, so they've got this. They've managed to take control of an Elder Brain, and they're like purposefully trying to like enable them to do like their grand design thing, but like they're the ones that are like calling the shots. I'm not sure exactly what their plan is.
Moving in.
Like, they have control over this Elder Brain with, like, this crown, is what it looked like. So I'm guessing it does what they want it to do. So, like, is their goal just to cause a bunch of death and destruction? If they are, you know, scions of death. But they also, you know, they're leaving it kind of vague. I'm intrigued. At the very least, to see what else is doing, because things have gotten more complicated.
All's well, I hope.
Went to Theory for a bit. Hell yeah. Anything you want to talk about, Shadowheart?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, they control the brain through the crown, so if they control the brain and the brain controls all the infected, they control all the infected. Right. Your dad beat Titanfall's 2 campaign. Congratulations to your father. So it's just like a ploy for power. So then, like, why are they attacking Baldur's Gate? Is it an attempt to get more people infected? That's probably it. We don't need to talk about us, Lazel. I already know that she'll love me. Pet the good boy. I'm guessing that Aelin and Isobel are no longer at camp. Just taking a wild guess there. Leave. Wow, this camp is like surprisingly large. Why is it so big? You think the Sesbians are Lexing? Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Now, the lady inside of the prism, who's no longer inside of there, was talking about recruiting a bunch of people to our side, so maybe that's why the camp is so big. We're gonna get a bunch of random NPCs joining us here.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Correct.
Cazador and his right of profane ascension.
Welcome to Act 3,
An
yes.
imperial soiree, attended by devils
We
and spawn alike.
just started Act 3. We
A
are
grand
in
ceremony
camp.
to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him
Hype?
to an
Yeah!
unfathomable
Let's get
station.
hype. Do a little hype.
To place him in a
Woo!
position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Hype, poggers. It sounds as if you envy him. We need to stop him. Yes. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle.
Miracle.
This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood.
Fuck yeah,
cleans the
baby.
floor.
What's up, Metabreak? Also, how you doing, Avery? Act 2. 2 acts down and only one sexual partner? You're shook. I mean, Shadowheart hasn't said anything. Like, I'm being nice to her. And I feel like she'll eventually come around. Gale is, like, very much I am a monogamy kind of guy. Which is, I can respect it. I'm not going to force myself upon him. And I'm sure if I, like, broke up with Lae'zel, I could pursue Gale. But I'm not going to do that to Lae'zel, because she's pretty great. It's either everyone is part of this polycule amicably, or they're not. That's just how it's going to be. And unfortunately, we're missing the other 5 potential main love interests for no reason within my control. So you'd kill to take the power from the others to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway.
For reasons, strange
After 200
reasons.
years of shit, pure shit. I think I deserve something better.
All that matters to me is that you're safe. Freedom is not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it.
Everyone knows
an
if
opportunity
you,
arises for me
virgin,
to become a more magnificent bastard
run
than I
the
already
wizards in
am,
your
why
party
turn
are
it
stronger.
down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
Well,
if we track down
I've had
the
the
comrades,
segs
the other spawn,
with the
we may
lizard lady.
discover more and be finally positioned
That's probably
for
why
yours
Gale...
truly
No, Gale's still
to
super strong.
ascend.
But imagine how much stronger he could be. Oh, never mind. The Aesir is still here. Hell yeah. Alright, so he wants us to find the other vampire spawn. Okay. I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible to usurp the ritual. Well, the information we'll use, we'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs.
Man, I can't wait for us
We
to
should get to them
end up
first.
killing them.
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Sure. I'm looking at the size of this giant camp, and it just makes me think that I am missing too many party members. What's up,
There you
Aelin?
are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Oh. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Yeah! Woo!
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
You were a theater kid, weren't
My
you?
mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the
totally
slayer of the wicked one.
Couldn't have done it without... You were literally integral to the
We are a
success.
powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Okay.
I'm pleased to hear it.
You are a useful companion to have, I will not deny. There's still a great deal about you that I do not know. Tell me what makes Aelin tick.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saloon's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
Sure, yeah,
there can
totally.
be no doubt. I am of her silvered
No, I don't
flesh, her celestial womb.
Do all the aces you're talking about, or is she just dramatic? I don't think it matters if they all talk like that. They are just dramatic if that's the case. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has.
Okay, fair.
She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will
You
set
are
this
leaning
fair
awfully
land free
close.
of tyranny and murder.
She just keeps getting closer and closer, and I'm just like, okay, alright. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only
She has
love,
a point. True.
enslaver of Dame Aelin.
It's true.
Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
There's not
He
much we
turned
could
to
do, but she's
wretched
allowed to say
Shah,
no.
the Lady of Loss,
Fair
for
point.
relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Maybe she's rightfully a bit pissed off. Kinda the message is saying, hey Gale, just blow yourself up. And the thing is, like, we got past the fight against the Absolute without Gale having to blow himself up. So clearly Mistra didn't know what she was talking about. But Gale slowly be like, oh, I simp for this god.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
I don't doubt it. Like, I love her so much, despite the fact that she wants me to kamikaze myself. I know that her wanting to kamikaze him is because of his actions, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, at some point you gotta learn to let go, Gale. Like, this is unrequited love. You gotta find someone that loves you for you, and not just because you'd unravel the fabrics of magic itself and gift a piece of them to me, you know? Like, I'm a simple monk. All you gotta do is say, hey, you want a smooch? And I'd be like, alright. I don't ask for much in this world. Hydrate. I forgot to fill my water. I'll be right back. Think about what you did, meta break. A simple monk or a simping monk? No. Just a simple monk. It would have been like Mystra leaving Elminster with us. Man, could you imagine? Like, no shade to Aelin, but Aelin's like level 8. Elminster's a level 20 wizard. That dude can rewrite history with a thought. I know it would, like, make the game trivially easy because you'd have a level 20 wizard on your party.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
But you know,
Sleep's rest is slow to come
we can
to
imagine.
one whose mind is so full.
You also
The
don't
Absolute
need.
is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three.
You weren't
They need to
misbehaving.
use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who
You
carry
don't
the
need to
telephone
hide
are
your
governed
weirdness
by
from
the
me.
brain
I already
and by
know.
extension, the chosen.
You're not fooling anyone.
It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the chosen. It will answer to you.
And then what can we make it
Will
do?
you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Yes.
Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
No. All I want is to be free of the parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed when the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone that's evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I am a good guy.
You not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
I'm a good character. Oh god.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination.
Help. Help.
March. Join power.
Hello? Hello?
Baldur, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Huh? What is happening? Her voice commanding. 1 to 6 damage per turn. Okay. Affected enemy's brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. It receives a -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma abilities and takes 1d6 psychic damage. Okay. And then some fucking Gish showed up.
Death won't take me yet.
Moonbeam. Key resonance. And now you're waiting to blow up. Here it goes. It's saved. Oh my god.
Die, you lifted harborer!
Oh, why did you take damage? A monk. They have a monk too? That's not fair.
Scum!
They have 2 monks? Are they all monks? This is unbelievable. Could I polymorph you? Perfect.
Unleash me.
I took 11 damage from the goat? Are you kidding me? Escape to the portal before they absolutely takes... Oh, we just got to get to the portal. Oh. Oh, okay. We just needed someone to get to the portal. like sheep, actually. Who are you? Are you the guys we were just fighting? Look at all these monks doing sick acrobatics, parkouring all over the place. Punch, punch. Punch. Maybe we should leave?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, okay, we gotta go help her. Oh, wait, the intellect devourers are our allies? Wait, the rest of my party is... Okay, they've joined the battle. Fantastic. Good job, everyone. Yeah, fuck them up! Go, little brain dudes!
What do I have to lose?
Nice.
What should I do?
What should you do? Well, I think we're gonna attempt to do this. Woohoo, I did the thing! I remembered that shoving people off of edges is a winning strategy. Like, for example, what if I were to jump like right here? Could I shove them off this edge? Well, apparently shoving is a bonus action and jumping was also a bonus action, so never mind. Lacerate.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Come on, Gale. We've seen this skull head multiple times at this point. Game is saved.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Okay, the party's all here. I didn't get broken up by combat. Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. Ugh, God. Stop fighting whoever's over there. What are you doing? Who and what and how? Get him, little brain dude! Wow. Uncalled for. Alright, so we're on the side of the Mind Flayer in this instance? Wait, was the lady inside of the realm a Mind Flayer the whole time? Is that what's being implied here? And she was like hiding her identity by being a hot elf?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Maybe not. Okay, never mind.
We are in danger.
Hello, the Emperor.
By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Aha!
I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove to me who you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
That is true. I did do that.
You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
I did do that too.
You let me live.
I did.
Last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Alright. What if I tried... Let me read your thoughts a little bit. I just want to be 100% certain that you weren't just, like, peering into my brain and getting all that information.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup.
That was a
learning to
success. Huh.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Huh, okay, fair.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought.
Surprised the Mind Flayer's
You must
pretty
do
aware of
whatever
psychic
you
intrusions.
can
Who would have thought?
to subdue the Githyanki.
Alright.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
I'm...
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
We've already learned that the Githyanki are trying to fuck everything up right now, Lae'zel.
Fight with me for your own survival.
We are joining the Mind Flayer's fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. Can we push any of these dinguses? This is Orpheus. He's level 12, apparently. Path is interrupted. I don't care. Okay, now let me actually jump. Yeah! Okay, we got Moonbeam. Nice of them to all pause about and let you have this little chat. Well, I mean, like, maybe it was narrative time. Who can be certain? Oh my god. There's something else in my spear can do, but I can't quite. This is an action. What? I can't punch it? What do you mean I can't punch him? He's right there! Oh, okay. This rock resists all attempts to shatter it. All? You can be, when the game phase of black and white letters appear saying narrative time, you know it's narrative time. It's so true. How you doing, Dimmy? Mr. Dew. Okay, I cannot break this rock. Thing is, I didn't really have many other things that I could do in this instance. Well, alright. That was a wasted turn. Aaron, better you get moody close to your birthday? It's almost your B-day? Are you one of those people that would prefer no attention brought to it? Extra moody. This is beyond moody. Why is the sound weird right now? Absolutely yes, no attention. Alright. We will not acknowledge it. This conversation never happened. Oh my god. Oh, these are like the monks that have like elemental Kamehameha powers, right? Why, what is going on? Where is anything? Like, where is my bar? What is... Did I... Yeah, what the... Where's my hot bar? Why is the sound all fucked up? What is going on? End my turn. End my turn? You broke it? Quick save and re... How did I break it? What did I do? How did I do that? Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Well, Gale got incredibly fucked up somehow.
Destroy the honor guard.
Confused this one. I'd like to misty step up here, please. And I would like you to jump like up here. Knocked back? No? Okay.
Another day, another fight.
And smack. Great.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, why are you jumping up? Nice. Good punch. Good. Keep punching. Nice. Just kicking their ass. Blazel successfully held. Blazel is held. Okay, so we need to beat up this guy. If I want to potentially break his concentration. Oh my god. I somehow deleted the firebolt. You saved? Bitch. Will this hit Gale? It will hit Gale. Dominate mine. Ooh. Saved concentration throw again. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? Rabbit selects an evening of short games and a music curated by Rabbit. That feels like a bit of a scam, but I will allow it.
Think you can take me on?
If it's a bunch of like 20 to 30 minute long games, then like sure. How you doing, Rabbit? It is in the pile. Charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. Nope, they saved. No longer dominated. Oh, right, because they're monks. They just have the ability to remove things that are on their brains. So probably not worth doing it. What? How do I keep doing this? I keep accidentally removing spells from my hotbar. You're good. How am I? I'm doing fine. I keep somehow removing spells, and I don't know how. It's really annoying. It's like probably some kind of hotkey or button prompt that I'm pressing. I guess as you drag and drop them off the bar. Yeah. I don't know how, though.
I must regain control.
Probably why I couldn't see the UI. Target is too far. They're like half of... They're barely out of reach. Come on. Can't jump that far either. Okay. But what about up here? Is this closer? It is.
I will ascend.
Come on! Howl of the Dead. How about Pommel Strike instead? Nice. You can lock the bar to prevent dragging or movement abilities once you fix if you want. Once you fix if you want. I mean, I guess. Kill them. Is that Koro Rinpa? In my chat? Sliding into my DMs? Oh my god, it's been so long. How you doing, homie? Look at that, I killed him. Is that Hello Ballstick on your Twitch television? Ah, you better believe it is.
Thank you. That was too close.
Same ball channel, same
I
stick
am a
time.
mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene.
Been keeping
Throw
busy,
my
dude.
life
How
to
am
a
I?
darned gate.
Oh, you're basically
No more
saying it.
lies, no more tricks.
I've learned recently that I gotta move, and that's probably what I'm gonna be focusing on in the next month or so. But I think I've got that mostly figured out at this point, so it's not too bad. Just the prospect of having to move isn't of itself something I loathe to have to think about, because, you know, moving sucks. I think everyone can relate to that sentiment. Find out instead of decide. Exactly. It was just our landlord put the place up for sale back in November, and it sold last week. So we officially have until the end of August, but I'm trying to get out as soon as I can. Just expedite the process. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers. I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. That is not true. You were in the prism all this time? Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Yeah, just tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
But you somehow managed to keep your senses.
I served the Elder Brain, the
Oh,
one
okay.
you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
We know this isn't impossible. We've
I
seen another
sustained
one.
myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was.
I feel
My
like
needs were sated.
I don't think any amount of
for a while.
cloak over your face will
Until my
prevent
true
people
nature
from
was
knowing.
discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He
Have you
told
seen the
me
Emperor?
from
Yeah, he's
power
weirdly
and
purple
brought me back to the brain,
and
where I
wrinkly.
became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The
It's always a
name
good time to be
was
a mind flayer, I
intended as a
bet.
slight, to remind me
So
of
many
the
criminals.
heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? You put on a mask and some people like you a lot, actually. Oh, yeah. It's like a Clark Kent kind of situation. Can't see the mouth, therefore, it's fine. How did you end up in here? The Githyakian sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Oh, we've heard of this guy's name, have we not?
Orpheus. Impossible.
Yeah,
He
we
was
have
slain
heard this
by
guy's
Still
name
Kithrak
in, like,
himself.
narrative
Quite
books.
possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication.
Okay, so this guy's on our
It is the
side.
same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus the Vlaki wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
There's a traitor.
That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen.
That's why they were staying in there the whole time. Okay.
To overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Zale looks like she's like, oh my god. Was it you or Orpheus the Vlakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Yeah, and they're
Your
lying.
histories are fabrications.
He's literally right
The
there.
prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She
Like,
kept him
lays-
this way
lays out.
because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power.
I don't
she might
understand.
one day wish to take
He's supposed to be dead.
If
Well, he's
the
not.
Yankee ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free him? I feel like these lead to the same answer.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, probably.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued,
That's
you
Targus is a deep
feel
fake.
Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Just like me. We're alike in other ways, too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew.
I kinda started to dig it, you know?
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of the tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
No! No, I don't think I will.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
I can't argue about the
If you
beauty.
let me, I can evolve you.
Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold.
Do it, coward.
One,
No!
I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No! Oh, okay. What would that entail? Out of curiosity, what would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
Well, what does that
You
mean?
will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
What do you'll mostly maintain your form. You need to be more specific about that. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
What's that?
I felt that. It's your nature.
What are they talking about?
You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Is the game giving me a false sense of choice here? Is it because I put them in my brain?
But it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Is it because I put tadpoles in my brain and now it's like, no, you want to do this. We've seen you. We've seen you do it. What is it?
Tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Eat it. I would like to detect its thoughts, please. Okay.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Wisdom? I am. Oh no. Does the DC go up every time you shove a tadpole into your brain? Oh no. Oh no. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies.
No, I don't want to do that.
Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Transform Lacelle and only her. No thank you. No one in my party is like super stoked at the idea of actually doing this as a prank. Yeah, Lacelle loves the idea. Clearly. There it is. Astral Touched Tadpole. This parasite is capable of evolving you or another illithid infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. Though a thick coat of astral frost prevents the parasite from squirming, you feel an immense psychic weight writhe and roil within. It has languished in the sea of dead gods for countless millennia, learning, gathering potential. It is something old, ready to become new again. It is ready for evolution. Yeah, no. I will not. Shoving these tadpoles into my brain was one thing, because they aided me. It's another thing about, like, willingly turning myself into an illithid. Like, our goal has been to prevent that. And now that the game's like, just do it. Just do it, coward. Oh, this is apparently not the way out. That's fine, I found a hidden chest. So, kind of worth it. Alternatively, alternate path. All kind of leads to the same area. Alright, there was probably like a portal out in that area, huh? What the hell? Okay, I can't go over there. Are you... Do I talk to you to get out of here? Oh, there's a portal over there. Okay.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
I just really... I'm really skeptical of that. Hey, chat. Yes, queen. Are we back in camp again?
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Someone in camp still wishes to speak to me. Ah, Lae'zel, huh? Transform a Asterion as a prank. I don't even think I've shoved any tadpoles into his brain yet.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Yeah, how are you dealing with
It
this
is
information?
not the Gith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly? A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid high mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in
Like the guy from Hades?
half-truths.
No. He's
For
a
you to know the tale of
or a
Orpheus,
Githyanki.
you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil
Lizard
Tiamat.
persons.
Tiamat
Sure.
gifted the Githyanki our red dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the
Eurydice's
Varshes
nuts.
teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid.
Fantastic.
Should Orpheus go free, He would tear Vlakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Question. Maybe I have an answer. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakith's empires to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. So what happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss
No,
spoke
that's a
was
bad
true.
idea too.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
You ordered pizza? What kind of pizza?
One word from his lips, and the people would doubt.
How'd it
Two
go?
words, and they would rage.
I did not put the
Three
tadpole
words,
in my
and
brain.
they would bow to the true
I did not
heir.
take evolution.
If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yeah, we talked to the Emperor, learned that they were the person inside of the artifact the whole time. Got their backstory. How bad was the same? It was a 21. I had a +2 on it. I had to use 2 inspiration dice, so I got kind of lucky. I'm guessing it's because I had already shoved some tadpoles inside of my brain, is what I was speculating. I assume the more of them that you have already, the harder it is to save that. I don't know if it's like on a character-by-character basis, because I believe my character has 3 in her brain. I have I've split them pretty evenly amongst my party members. They would rage 3, and they would bow to the true heir. It directly related to Tadpole. You said that's kind of what I figured.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies.
Is Orpheus a bard? I don't think so.
Comet careening towards my people.
No one powerful is a bard.
Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlakith want Orpheus dead now? If he's so valuable alive.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who was the most hostile Githyanki in the prison? Who were the hostile ones?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other matters.
Very well.
Do you wanna smooch, maybe? You know. Oh, do you want to talk about the tadpole?
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
I agree with you. It's not like that, Lae'zel. Accept the astral... You'll be unstoppable. No! Yeah, you don't need to use it.
And I won't. I'm listening.
Am I winning, son? We just learned about the Emperor. We received the astral tadpole, which I was able to prevent myself from shoving into my brain hole. So things are going pretty well so far. We learned that Orpheus is alive and the reason why we're not Illithid yet. Can we kiss?
I'd like the same.
Hey! We do a little smooch. Oh, so tender. So smooth. So cute. So froggy. It definitely unlocks some of my powers. Is not worth the minor makeover. I really feel like the other the Emperor was like, just some minor changes to your physiology, and I'm like, they are not being very specific. They're not saying what those changes are. I don't want to end up with tentacle face. I don't want to end up with like weird wrinkly foreheads. She got my nose. I know we just kissed. But, like, what if we did it again? Yeah. Yay! Yay! You heard it'll give me 5 dicks? We were asking about this the other day. What am I to you?
You are Jacques Vona. I had the audacity. In so doing, you made yourself my possession.
It's not tentacles, but it's still noticeable. I mean, like, I assumed... Because you're basically transforming yourself, maybe not fully into an Illithid, but like most of the way to being an Illithid. And who knows what it does under the clothes. Yeah, it's something I'm not really willing to find out. You don't know that. You don't know that. What if... Now, as like a prank, what if I did give the tadpole to Asterion? Because that actually sounds kind of funny. As a prank, you know? Like, man, Asterion, I bet this would help you deal with your thrall brothers and whatnot. Maybe help you deal with the Vampire Lord. You could look, but I'm not taking the nudity filter off. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. Where is Asterion? He's not on the map. I need to find him. Oh. And that door is open. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 days since last stream. What do you mean? Has it felt longer because you've missed the quality time that this stream provides? Because I understand. Feel like it's only been a day. I'm pretty sure this is the only time we're in this particular mess of camp, unless I'm blocked out subsequent nights, which is possible. Everything's blended together. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like, I didn't see Dog. I didn't see Withers. Yeah, I didn't see any of the other NPCs. What's up, Shadowheart? Why is your hair white?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the
Why is your hair white?
astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness. even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Is it because
The
you're
more
not
I
part
know,
of
the less I
Shar's
understand just why I was sent to retrieve that
party anymore?
But it matters little now. I do not serve Shar anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Cool. Can we talk about your hair?
Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
To be fair, I
Don't
think
be
she
so
does look
modest.
better with the white hair. It's not a glitch, that's all I'll say. The rest just talk to her.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Hey, there we go. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yay! Okay. Asterion! Yoo-hoo! Oh. Did Scratch have a ball? You guys got anything new to say?
Begone, friend.
Oh no, Light
I have
Blonde
a
Shadowheart
guard
is
at your
hot.
door.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Hell yeah. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty.
In case
The
you'd like
dead
me to
three are
obvious,
risen.
she also cut some
The dead
bangs and
two
the circlet thing she had on her forehead.
You must face them. I will help.
I definitely did not notice the circlet thing, but her hair was different. I have questions for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Would your mother be willing to... I already asked you about that. Okay. How you doing, Isabel?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
She looks better without it, in your opinion. I agree. Less cluttered.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What you got, boy? What you got? Like, damn. Like, Who's a good boy? Like, whoa. Like, damn, you know? Like, whoo, mama. Oh, like, damn, you know? You know?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I got a potion of animal speaking! Finally! Oh my god. We could speak to Scratch, but I feel like he won't say anything new. Do you have the other pet? There's another pet? I feel like that probably answers your question. There he is. Asterion, how do you feel about spectral tadpoles?
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart.
And what do you
Nice
think,
as it
Asterion?
is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I want to discuss the Astral Touch tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch.
Okay, well now he's taking all the fun out of it. After he says that, it's like I can't. I'm not gonna make him do it.
And it's Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Yeah, I won't. Calm down, bro. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. I thought you were cool, Asterion. I didn't actually think he was cool. That's a lie. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Okay, so that was technically the end of Act 2. It was like Act 2.5 or 2.9 if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. Into Act 3! Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen sunlight. We have to find Gortash and Orin, take their netherstones. No need to rush through. We will not be rushing.
Waiting for my return.
There's...
We should do what we can to find them.
I assume there's a lot.
Could help us.
What's my journal look like at the moment? Alright, confront the Elder Brain. We have finally arrived in Baldur's Gate. To face the Elder Brain, we must obtain the netherstones from the 3 chosen. We already have Kethric's netherstone. Whoever has control of the Nether Brain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. We can either control or destroy. So those are our... This is our morally evil option and our morally good option. The Nether Brain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. We need to get Gortash's and Orin's Netherstone. We need to gather allies. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies who will likely need them in the fight to come. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our back in the trials to come. I don't believe it. Volo is probably talking shit non-stop about me. He's gonna be like, he murdered the druids. He refused to let me poke out his eyeball. They're monsters! I swear to God, if I see that man, I'm going to murder him. Kithrak Voss, a Githyanki knight, plan to meet someone. Speaking of. I mean, maybe you shouldn't have murdered the druids. I did not. Well, I did murder the druids. I did murder the druids, but that's because they were murdering the tieflings. Kithrak Voss, a Githyanki knight, plan to meet someone at Sherhis's Caress. Who knows how to free Orpheus? Who knows how to free Orpheus? We should look for answers there. You didn't let him help with your eye problem? He, like, started jamming it into my eye, and then the game was like, this kind of sucks. And then I let it go a little further, and he was like, it really sucks. And I'm like, okay, stop. Is Volo the patches of my playthrough? Yeah. Fuck that guy. The Emperor has given us the means to unlock the next stage of our Illithid transformation. It sounds like a me problem. What, for not wanting my eyeball to get popped? By a guy who, I'll be honest, frankly, doesn't look like a doctor or a trained professional. I think he was literally just like, oh, I think I've seen this before, and just started wiggling around the side of my eye. We entered the Worms Crossing district of the outer city. Whoa, 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 what's wrong with Patches? I'm gonna tell him you said that. Good, tell him. I'm in charge now. No, he doesn't say that anymore, Counter. He says, Yar! Because he doesn't have charge anymore. Volo is like that, though? Yeah! A dumbass. He's dumbass that talks a lot. When did the Worms... Anyway. We arrived in Worms Crossing. Shadowheart believes that the Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharan cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worms Crossing. He is a realm-famous author for real. I mean, I'm aware that Volo is like a part of the lore of the Forgotten Realms or whatever, but he's also a pompous idiot who tried to poke out my eyeball and then ran away and started talking shit. Also, hello, Brongo. Hope your day was well. For a guy named Highball, you seem to care a lot about your eyeball. Oh, forgive me for giving a shit about my eyes. Maybe I don't want to be permanently blind, or scarred, or fucking mutilated by a hack. Oh, that's pretty weak of them for changing that. They changed that like a long time ago, Counterfeit, like 5 or 6 years ago, or maybe even longer. I've saved Volo many times in the multiple campaigns played in that heist D&D campaign. Volo's always been kind of a hack? Yeah! So I don't feel bad for her not liking him. If his shtick is that he's a hack, then, like, I feel like I'm justified in not liking him. He missed out on the plus 20 Cha eye patch, but nobody tell him that. I don't care. I'm a monk. Why would I need charisma? I got fists.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
I can't find my mum.
Excuse me? Have you seen me mum? Oh, where did you last see her?
She was, she was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Oh no, she went to
That
get
was
milk.
last Sunday, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin. Plus my charisma eye patch up to 8 charisma. Wow, that's so much charisma. You must be hungry. Take some food. Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help you. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. Some herbs. Here, have some money.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's just like,
I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I hate to break to, but your mum's dead. Punch the kid. No. I gave them $5. Now they're fine. They have a dog named Grub. Can I pet Grub? It's a cat! Never mind. Can I have your cat? Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? No! No! This is an important role. Feed it to an ATM. Yes! Cat.
The cat
What's up, Eminem?
peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Greetings, cat! You didn't like that? If you say machine, I will frown. If you say ATM machine, fair. I have a potion of animal speak with animals. I'm gonna use it on this cat. Now the question is, where in my inventory is it? How do you guys feel about navigating through the inventory in this game? I feel like it leaves something to be desired. The cat seems to dislike me. That's because we haven't had a proper conversation. Like, I'm sure the two of us will be best friends once I tell him about my interest in keeping druids alive, how I've become best friends with the mushroom people. Given that there's a search box, it's fine. It's simply too easy to navigate. Oh my god, there's a search box? Thank you. Wow. Today I learned something.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
No, 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 no. I want to talk to you. Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Because you're cute! May I pet you? Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
But please don't.
But I really want to. Do you know what happened to her mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
That would make a good stew. A cat stew? I don't know about that. I don't think I can bring myself to eat cat.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm still looking for my mum.
Hi.
But, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
You know what? I don't dislike this kid. I want to help this kid.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Hello, Fist Osmond. Did you even check how long the potion lasts? No.
No passage in this direction.
I had a thing in front of me that I immediately wanted to do, and now I'm good. It's the potion has served its purpose. You only use the fur for stew, nothing wrong. Oh, okay, so cat fur stew. Now, maybe I'm a little too highbrow, but that doesn't sound particularly good for me. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Yay, people! Woo, people! Steel Watch, is that sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Highbrow stick. Yeah, I simply... Yeah. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Not enjoying the idea of a cat fur. Oh my god!
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Am I supposed to take my time?
What's that?
It feels like I probably shouldn't take my time. What do we got here? Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Oh my god. Gale, can you learn this?
Ready and willing.
Exclamation point raffle. If you're looking for... it's exclamation point Bibble. Bibble. It's too high of a level. Oh, equip these, please.
On it.
On it. It's a shaved gate. You don't think they're naturally bald?
That might be worth a look.
What's up, Poncho? Your connection is ass.
Still breathing.
No, you're
everything.
And he's gone. Scroll of Circle of Death. There you go, Gale. And Phantasmal Killer. Here you go, Gale. Can you learn either of those spells? Too high of a level? Okay. You learn that one. You're getting McDonald's? Hell yeah, brother. What's the Forgotten State? The Skyrim mod? I believe so, yes. I think Brungo played it on his stream, and it turned out it prompted Koro to create the greatest emote available on his channel. Is he being brung real? I think he is. Koro was here earlier.
Of course.
The creator of such a fantastic emote. I don't know if he's still lurking or not. Before you leave, can I post a clip? Absolutely. You are more than welcome to.
Up for debate?
No stew for you.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
What?
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
What are you talking about? This one? No, no. That was more of like an inside joke for me. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Not enjoying the idea of a cat fur. Oh my god.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Maybe I'm just out of... No stew. That's true. Can't enjoy the stew. Okay, Burb. Burb! Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true?
Man, the facial hair looks so bad when you put it on low texture. Video broke? It's black? It's not black. It's because I had to click on the clip. It had to exit full screen mode. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you? It had to be briefly, yeah. She has turned her back on her wretched goddess. I'm gonna let Shadowheart handle this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you.
Hey,
now I must
great.
report your
The
reappearance.
Sharans hate us.
If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
It's probably just like
Though
some
if I was
latency
you,
issue stuff.
I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
The House of Grief. Counterfeit just being here, being like, of course you made enemies again. What, you didn't want to stay friends with the obvious cult of evil people? For shame. That's you, Counterfeit. Nobody likes to be judged all the time. Is all I'm gonna say.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All my actions taken with a scrutinous eye. The best part of the game is being evil. I'm trying not to be evil, is the thing. The results of my choices have led me down what the game would like to call an evil route. Which I take umbrage with. Personally. Yo, who died?
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Hello, Gandrel. Level 5.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Party and chat. Come on now. My friend from the Hag Swamp, you are a bright light on a dark day. What's she saying? Do I know who you are, Gandrel? You're acting like I know you. So, did you ever find that vampire? Oh shit! He's the hunter.
I did not.
Never mind. I do know him.
I suspect you knew that much already. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey.
I can't be gaslighted. I just say no. I'm right.
Frey. Vald Iskablas.
What a beard. It's a pretty
Our
good
tribe left
beard.
camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue? His face looks so touchable.
They could not.
We could all strive for that.
Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
Oh, we're gonna run into that lady and her zombie husband soon, aren't we?
Alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Yo, what's up? I'm Raquel.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
Great, back in Baldur's Gate, how to deal with the street preachers. That,
Perhaps I can interest
you know,
you in
tourist trap Baldur's Gate. Never have to deal with these sorts in Neverwinter. Am I right? Am I right? Wow. I take no pride in killing, nor trophies from it. Sometimes it simply must be done.
It is a solemn task, one this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
Correct.
For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp.
You take no trophies from killing?
They
Nope.
took our children, every last one, our whole future.
Unless, like, I don't take, like, you know, body parts or anything like that to flaunt my victories. I'll take, like, you know, weapons and gold and stuff.
They tore us to pieces.
Because it's, you know,
Vampire spawn
useful.
and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against
You
him
never
to
rob the
save
corpses
our
around
children.
people that killed?
But
Yeah,
perhaps
yeah,
the
no,
smell of Ketherick could.
You know what I mean. I'll do whatever I can. You cannot stand against him to save your but perhaps the Slayer of Ketherick. I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get in if the place is so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park,
Killing for
you'll
money
find a
is good,
broken
but if you
tower,
took their teeth, that'd be evil.
mid-repair.
I don't
Climb
kill
the
them
scaffolding,
specifically
and you can
because they
enter his
have
palace.
money. But if I end up in an altercation with them and they die, I'm not just gonna leave their money. I'm gonna take it and use it for my own, you know, purposes. But I'm not looking to rob people of their life to take their money. But you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Money for killing is good, but money for teeth is evil. Yeah. By this metric, all dentists are evil. Dirty, thieving dentists.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Uh-huh. Hello, Godfrey Mordels.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Look at all these NPCs with one line of dialogue.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
A candlestick. A ball. Abandoned locket. Hello.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lythander to light, Saloon to guide, Kellum Vor to judge, and passage provide. Amen. Alright. What is this abandoned locket? Waking mind? What? Oh, why do I have that? There it is. This locket opens on the picture of a little girl blotted by tears. Tyke pink? What is this? Consume.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And a loot? Did I already have this? Was it a die? Tadpole elixir. Pink. Oh, it's liquor, okay.
Moving ahead.
And that the marshal has strength against us. I do not like our chances.
So right now, we're in Rivington. This is Worm's Crossing. So, is Worm's Crossing part of Baldur's Gate? Or is this like, you know, a small settlement on the outskirts of the main city?
Another quake.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh no, Clown! No! I don't want to do that again. I don't want to look like that again.
Something over there.
Okay, Elderbrain is freaking the hell out. So apparently there was a area for me to dig. A little haystack. I could not find what I assume is the needle. Lockpick. Let me in. Oh, there are people screaming. Oh, there's a hatch. Well, where does this go? The windmill basement. Rats. Until long rest, speak with animals good. Okay. Okay. A dead mind flayer? Hold the phone. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mills for themselves. Oh, it's not dead. It's asleep. Brain starved. The creature's ability scores are reduced by 10, while racked with a ravaging hunger for brain matter. So it's been starving.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
See, as soon as you became revealed as the Emperor, you feel a lot more sinister. Just like you did before. That is true, I did kill a Mind Flayer that was on... Okay, yeah, sure.
What? No! I've had so little time!
I mean... Yeah. These things are... not great.
Focus.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to demonstrate. Won't know what hit him.
Bop him.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
You can eat its brain? Ugh. Absolute orders for a newborn. Eat the brain! Don't know if I want to eat the brain, I'll be honest. True Soul Aelin, your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal True Soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You will be one of us. Consume. Devouring brain. Sure. This can't possibly end poorly for me. Tomatoes. Another ball. Yo! Actual consumable food.
Just another crate.
Yeah. Silly me for assuming that this crate might hide something. I've devoured the brain of a Mind Flayer and gained its power. Spargo Avilier. What is that name? Spargo?
Peace and quiet, won't you?
I don't know. Fuck me, I guess, for trying to show an interest in your life, Spargo.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Look at all these citizens. Hello, random citizen.
I cannot believe they lost my
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Hi, hello, I am an adventurer. I am entering your home.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General.
Oh my god, a dragonborn.
Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger?
Oh my god, she's so
Maybe
cute.
A spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Tone down the excitement. Well, you give me a headache. I normally rely on my own hands to combat, but let's see what you have. That's not true. I've literally been using a weapon this whole time. Honestly, because I have like the enhanced fists It's probably better for me just to be doing unarmed combat than using a weapon, huh?
One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Yeah, I think I should probably just be, like, not equipping anything right now. What do you got? Very rare clothing. Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temp HP when you're in rage. Ah, it's for barbarians. Okay, well. Swire's Sledboard. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of turn in combat. What is Force Conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, slash damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. Okay. If the enemy takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Turns remaining? Would I just always have that effect? +2. This is all just a bunch of +2 stuff. The Dancing Breeze. First thing with this weapon unlocked. Yeah, it's just like a +2 weapon. And gives a bunch of like unlocks. Oh, it's a glaive. I see. Humanoid slaying. Deals double damage to humanoids. I don't really need to any of this stuff, I'll be honest.
Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye! Lizard. Dragonborn. Actually, Brungo? Actually, Brungo is a Dragonborn? Your lack of experience with Dungeons and Dragons is really showing right now. So silly. Dovahkiin? Oh my goodness. No my goodness. No 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 Hmm. 9 to 9, yeah. I think my unarmed strikes are literally better. 9 to 16. Yeah, unarmed is 9 to 19. I should not be using a weapon on Raquel. Unarmed strikes are god tier. Yeah, it's true. So I just have like this spear.
Enough waiting.
Can you utilize this spear? Yeah, I'll give it to Lae'zel.
Can't give up now.
What's the harm in one night?
There's so many people. You can throw it at someone. Well, I don't want to do that. Because then I have to go pick it up and I have to take a turn to equip it again so I can throw it again. This all seems like far too much. Simply too much work. Nah, just eat it. One and done. Oh! A single-use legendary weapon. I like the way that your brain thinks, Poncho. Maybe in the final battle, I'll just start throwing all of my useful stuff at the enemies. You guys are standing, waiting for a cutscene to happen.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Who the hell is Stelmane?
Here we be. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy rewards shall be plenty.
This is where I was supposed to take the amulet! Ah! Yo, you're that stupid flying elephant that I've seen on some magic cards. Or you know, you're a different flying elephant.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then
Is this guy like Sherlock Holmes?
Beauty offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
The pipe is so silly.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you were having quite the disagreement. Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Sounds like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now.
He had a monocle on. I could not tell.
On temple grounds.
I think the low setting didn't make it stand out very well.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around and see if there's anything that can prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Significant. My ribcage you're sewing? Thank you. I keep it shiny. Where can I find the investigation? Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon,
Well,
so
there
that
we go.
could be a start.
I guess we should find that.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet.
Chares's caress.
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwen?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid.
Why not?
Shira passed away last year.
Oh, no.
Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really
Alright, we need to go to the crypt under the temple and give this amulet to her too? Allow me, pardon me, excuse my entrance. Hello, Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Escape when Rogue Gainer Gate walks in. Oh god, no. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions. Where were you on the night of the murder, Rose?
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed him?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
What if we find
I
his
found
hand?
a paralytic poison on one of his wounds.
Those damn refugees.
Logan was alive while they took the
Damn.
hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I got my eye on you, Rose.
What's in here?
They're not going to be upset if I take his key? I have a question. Why is Yama throwing his hands in the air like it just don't care? Good question. No one cares that I just walked in, raided the body? They're like, oh, but don't you dare touch that shabby wardrobe. Desecrate the recently dead all you want, but I swear to God, if you rifle through our bookcase, that's it for you. We should build a Baldur's Wall. No, no. Oh no. Make the Forgotten Realms great again. You need some cheese. Find Baldur's Grate. Ooh. I do like cheese. Why? Oh, I was like... Never mind. Burnished necklace. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Who am I to say no to a free necklace? It's worth 35 gold! Gong. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's fine. It was inside of a bird's cage. It's also how he gets so bald. It's a grated head. Now everyone's confused about... Is it 1?
What's that?
Is it 1 o'clock? The bell only rang once. But I could have swore that it was like 4. I heard it earlier. Oh God. Everyone just go to bed. Oh gosh. Susie, I'm trying to find your crypt. You don't keep it in the kitchen, do you?
I have to keep going.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret script.
As a monk that practices the way of the open hand, I feel at home here.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Bramble, what do you know?
It had nothing to do with his death.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Mm-hmm. Enough with the crocodile tears, sister. I need details.
I don't want to talk.
She's hiding something.
My heart is in mourning.
I have found the culprit. It was so obvious. It's the first person that you see when you walk in. My God. Solve the open hand temple murders. Okay, maybe the entrance into the crypt are outside instead of inside of the temple. Ka-chunk. Ha! I see stairs that lead down, and that feels... Oh, no, don't touch. Ooh, a bonfire. Found the sleeping quarters. Well. I can't open this door. So I guess I will not.
Let's see.
Ah, there we go. There's the hatch. It's a pull, not a push. Of course. Ooh, I can. What's in the pouch? Some rotten eggs, some rotten cheese. Any good wine in the wine rack? Hell yeah. There's a lot of blood down here. The plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be freed of ill matter service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Logan. I have to let my phone charge, but you're playing on the TV, so I'm here. I just can't
Shut
talk.
up, Poncho!
Okay. Poncho has shut himself up. Unprecedented. Rise for the passing. Ahem. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turn is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ill matter does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass.
Wake me up inside.
I can't wake up.
Save me!
Thank you. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. You've not heard that one before? Welcome. It's a brave new world. I will take this delicious alcohol. On the Wary, Volume 1 of Father Logan. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the wary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the wary. Let them know you could be used however they might need. Where I see these buttons, this wall moves. Like I can tell it moves. And I'm guessing there's like a button on these statues. Alright, fine. We're moving. We're continuing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I would like to disarm this trap, please. Oh, dear God. Try again. Alright. Just barely. Let's lockpick the display case. Okay. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Gain resistance to all psychic damage until long rest. Jeez. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. Attribute to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angle Iron. Gildro Angle Iron. Reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burns. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative jet outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after the temple closed its kitchen. It's curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feelings close to his duty since relocation to refugee. Yeah, okay. So not miracles at all. Like, miracles. Okay. That's a lot of Dominate Person scrolls. Scroll of Arcane Lock. Sure. Holy Water. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life, of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting, but in the years after the death of Saervok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Okay. And that means I should be a saint. I've gotten so many scrolls of Dominate Person. It's like they really want me to do that. There's another door over here.
A crypt.
Hey.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Let's find her.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Alright, she died last year, which means that we...
The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
So it's 1492. Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh no.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Are you going to betray me?
Shall it be thou?
After all of this? I don't want to inherit your curse. Actually, hold on. What would be the downside of being insane with giddiness? I guess we'll never know.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
And what happens if I say
Thou
yes?
shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
So it lets me cast Tasha's hideous laughter, but I assume I am just yucking it up all the time. I do not want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh no. Like, you keep going on and on about, like, I want to get out of this curse, so why would I accept it? You don't make it sound like it's great. Punch. Punch. Punch, 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 punch.
My faith will protect me.
You cast your Spirit Guardian. Nice crit. Nice crit. Very good job.
The lance board is set.
Alright. Knock him over.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me.
Oh.
Here's where I be.
No thank you. Alright, so they're like warping about. I'm just gonna kill the ones that do not have him inside of them. Just get him out of the way.
Talk to me.
Do cast Guiding Bolt or do you... Nah. This doesn't seem like a hard enough fight to require me to actually waste a bunch of good spell slots.
Victory awaits.
Smack him. Maiming Strike. Maiming your target so that they can't move. Make an additional weapon. That's just a regular thing. They are maimed. They cannot move. How? And they're numb.
The witchy know.
What any of this means? Could not tell you. Who knew? Punch him again. Alright. We dealt with the spirit of the oh.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Oh.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Well, I just, I didn't want to take on the curse. They literally called it a curse. Do you think the monks upstairs will be upset if they come down here and see all the bodies? You're like, who desecrated the tombs of all? Every single person down here. Let me through. Can I just punch the wall?
Let me work my magic.
It didn't even like show a number, so I don't think that would work. Hydrate. Thank you, Zeldy. Oh man. Haha, hee hee.
No one stopped me yet.
I can't help but feel like I fucked up the storyline with this amulet. They literally made me carry it all the way from Act 1 to Act 2 to bring it here. And then it was just like, curse yourself. And, you know, when you present it like that, I don't feel inclined to take on the risk of it. But that ended so anticlimactically that it makes me think that I screwed it up. Like, that was a 3-act build-up to basically nothing. And I don't believe that's intentional.
At the ready.
Okay. So I need to... I'm gonna go to the roof. I'm gonna guess that the clue that I need will be on the roof. I don't know why. It's just like a gut intuition. It was because I saw like a bird's nest with a bunch of birds around it that I can talk to at the moment because I got to speak with animals. Hold on, I got like a scroll of Featherfall or something.
Salutations.
Looking ahead.
A cat with wings. A familiar symbol on the collar. Gale, does this thing belong to you?
I can talk to it.
It is.
Hello.
It's
Oh, Gale?
Carios. Heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Gale knows this cat?
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresium doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Ring of Blink. Hold up. What is the Ring of Blink? Truthfulness. This one? No. Did Gale get it? Gale got it. It lets you cast Blink. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the Ring of Blink lets you cast Blink. There it is. Sure. Bundle of letters. Got inspired. Read. Open. 3 items received. Okay. Sure. Letter about taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. For the special and direct attention of Roha Moonglow only! Look, Roha, you city Zet have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Joaquin's Rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Xeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. From Donzo. Okay. The only letter that had relevant names was Donzo and... Alright, sure. I'm guessing those are the dead pigeons that the cat was talking about. Up there then, I guess. Yeah, so there's nothing else up here. Huh. Who's having an episode over there? That is not a very far jump down. No, like, relatively speaking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She can't make that jump this time. Just jump to the ground then. Whatever. Me bones.
Let's move.
Come on, Lae'zel. You can do it. Gale jumped down from up there and took no damage. Why can't you?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Just open the door.
Come on, open up.
Guys, come on. Why are we taking so much unnecessary damage? Okay. I hear this commotion going on over here.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob!
Oh my
You have
goodness.
the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And
Oh, they're
Boris,
delightful.
Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice.
I don't think you're looking at the party for that.
Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Will do. So they're a necromancer just to bring back skeletons to perform? That's fantastic. What a delight.
Twice already, Peanut.
Something's on my mind.
Dribble the clown!
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Hey!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Hell yeah, Shadowheart.
Did you hear
The correct
about
choice.
The scarecrow who lost a fight?
Boo! The dog looks like from Ghostbusters. Zool. Relax, enjoy. So it's been forever since you've seen Dribble. So the game is implying that I've willingly watched Dribble before. Absolutely not. Boo!
You hear that, buddy?
Everyone disapproved
We've got
apparently, except for
ourselves
Shadowheart.
A Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
Yeah, the way he said "you" was terrifying.
Special assistant. Come on up.
I think my friend Shadowheart, it's your time to shine, Lae'zel. Gale, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go.
I might as well go mount the gallows.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Get on with it.
Patience, patience! You'll get your time to shine. I promise.
Alright, Gale. Alright, Gale! Woo!
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
Special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh wow! Dribblet Clown was evil the whole time! Oh god, Gale! Oh god, Gale, no! Fuck him up, me? He's a level 8 clown.
Let's get this over with.
And I missed. Dude, level 8. 8 levels in clown? He's boned. Super boned. And then... Explosion! Idiots, you stupid clown. Stop attacking Gale! Oh. Ambushing bite. Shadow Whisk... Oh god, that's a... Oh god. It's a displacer beast, isn't it? Oh no. Then you turn roll D20 on 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane where you can't be harmed. Or who am I more worried of? The bitey buddy or the... Yeah, get this out of here. Moonbeam! And Hunter's Mark. Oh, they're both concentration, huh? Okay, well, today I learned. Nice crit. Oh my god! Lazel! Oh my god! And a raptor? It's just a beast. It's... Okay. We're fighting a dinosaur. That's pretty cool. Does Gale get hit by that? He does, okay. Champion fighter, do one thing. They fight very good.
Let me recite their demise.
Hey Gale, you're gonna shadow... You're gonna misty step away. Big bonk. And then we're just gonna... There we go. Run away, Fyodor! Oh my god, he's got a mace! Hold on, I should have tried to topple him first. Whoa! Ooh! Oh my god! Yep, that makes sense. Never trust the clown.
At the ready.
Morphic ambush? Undergo a shocking transformation to Starry Enemy. Successfully ambushed enemies are more susceptible to your attacks. I would like to be volatile, please. The clown was a shapeshifter? We should have known. It was so obvious. Someone call Stephen King's lawyers. No! Okay, well, you know, it all kind of works out. What if maybe Shadowheart won't fall? Nope, okay. Okay, alright. Good job, team. Surprise, I was secretly a doppelganger this whole time. Screw you, dude. Almost looks like they're having a nice float in some beach water. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're enjoying their vacay. God bless. Whew.
Can't give up.
Guiding bolts.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Would that have been the worst thing in the world, though?
With the weave.
You've missed so much! You've missed so much.
My faith protects me.
You got any questions you want me to answer? How you doing, Mike?
I'm done.
We just murdered a clown. But like an evil clown. Got anything useful on you, Crimson? Of course not.
Open up.
Did foam? The Clown Hammer. Grim irony. When this weapon lands a crit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Aha. Face painting killed. Until long rest. This selection of face paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown, as if by magic. There it is. Words from the tribunal. Fum. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be waiting. Did you hear her survive? Not even a little. The first round of combat, she jumped in between 6 motherfuckers and got absolutely decimated. Like, I had one turn and then she was dead. Before my second character had a turn. How was I... I had literally no chance to even try and keep her alive. Trust me, she died, I was like, well, maybe I can cast Revivify on her? The game's like, no, that'd be too simple. Then I tried casting Speak with Dead on her, and they wouldn't let me do that either. I'm surprised that my first playthrough, I had no issue keeping her alive, which, like, everyone else has her die all the time. Yeah, my character went... Then she transformed into a panther, jumped in between 6 dudes, and then all their initiatives were next, and they just smacked her till she was dead. Like, nothing. I was like, okay, I guess she's just supposed to die, because there's no way that they would have the AI be that stupid for an important NPC.
What's up for discussion?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
So rude. You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered? I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. I really hate clowns.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly.
I love this person.
I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star.
Oh no, I see where this is going.
Creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
Okay. I thought they were gonna ask me. I thought they were gonna ask me to pretend to be a clown in his place. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better. Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Let's talk payment. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy.
You look like you could be an ally. An ally that I want on my team. Wait. New objective acquired. Find Dribbles the Clown. Dribbles the Clown, star of the circus, is missing. Ringmaster Lucretius asks us to find him. He's likely dead, but that doesn't seem to bother her. Yeah, probably not. Hey, have you seen Dribbles?
This is terrible.
Highwire
The
Hilda?
circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
At least. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Act 2 felt like it was shorter. Though Zavis did say that I had missed some stuff. But also, it could be from the lack of party members and NPCs that exist in the world. Which just led to there being less side quests for me to do. Hello, Boney.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were.
There's a big thing with Halcyon, for
But
example.
I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
You want me to give you money? Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
You've got a bunch of gems. Scroll of Stonewall. Scroll of Flesh to Stone. Atrophy of foe. Restrain them until they temporarily turn to stone. Jesus. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. I see. Hold on. Well, apparently I have a severed head. Don't know where that came from. Oh, I can't pick from multiple people's inventory at a time. Okay. Here's $230 of random gems. Blur, Bone Chill. I think all the scrolls that are on people that aren't Gale are ones that I don't need. Take this. Take this. Yeah, just random, rare, or uncommon magical weapons. Kethric's Warhammer. You can have Kethric's Warhammer. That's not. Excuse you. Give me this. I will take this wall of stone. Send this to Gale.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
Most pleased. Is this your wife?
It's been an
Stony.
age since your last
Co-owner of Stony and Bonies. That makes sense. Hold on, I got an extra cloak, don't I? Absorb elemental damage once per short. It takes half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Yeah. There you go, I got a cloak now. Almost everyone's got a cloak.
Let's stay free.
Hold up. Gale, can you learn Wall of Stone?
You have my attention.
Yeah.
Simply indelible.
Can you build a statue of me at my camp? I saw that was an option.
Dribbles, but
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
my wife shall be delighted. Customs are
5,000 gold?
particularly when their facial
I
structure
don't
is-
have enough money.
Then feel free.
5,000 gold?
Oh, darling, don't forget
Shouldn't have wished to live
Oh,
in more
man.
interesting times.
But, like, I could get a statue of me. Hello, are you a djinn?
Very well.
A Kabi?
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating.
Yeah! Woo! Dead clown! Woo!
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
Just as well because you almost bought a statue of Gale there. Yeah.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Only 500 gold to spin the wheel? I'm in. Hold on, wait. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest.
Uh-huh.
Or, if luck smiles upon you,
Gamba?
win the grand prize,
Gamba?
the jackpot.
I would like to... What's the jackpot?
No questions. Spin or don't.
I would love to spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. No! Perception failed!
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Whoa.
But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess?
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Okay. I'd receive Sheris's Caress voucher. What was that? Inventory. The holder of this voucher can exchange it for a free drink. Expired a year ago. Neat. Okay. That's like opening a pack of Urza Saga and getting like a Guerrilla Tactics as your rare. Shadowheart has the highest wisdom. Cast guidance on yourself, please. I would like to see...
Let's see what I can do.
I would like to see the thing that you did.
Spin to win prizes beyond your
I'll
Let
spin!
us see if you have luck's favor.
Perception check pass. Perception check pass. Nope.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid. Filthy metagamer. What are you talking about? Oh, you're not supposed to know. It could be anything. Why would you need a higher perception roll? Shut up. It's a game. That's persuasion? Okay, hold on. I net deck all the time.
No time to dally.
Okay, hold on. I need to look at what other spells I have.
W worthy. Come.
Sanctuary. You and ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Protection from good and evil. Create, destroy water. Command. Bless. That's attack rolls. I meant to the fail perception, but yeah. He also played Netdex the Filthy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with that. Enhance ability. They gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. Alright. You're going to enhance ability on yourself. Or can you only do it on allies? But so on an ally? I'm my own ally. I think that's fine. Okay, hold on. Enhance ability. What is doing it? Oh, Cat's Grace. No. Okay, I have to choose which one. Wisdom. Doing it at higher level doesn't change anything about the spell, right?
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes!
Okay, hold on. Is that also concentration? It is. Okay, so I can't have guidance and that at the same time. Try again.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not.
I'll spin the wheel again. I didn't get a perception check that time.
No jackpot for you, ugly one. You are welcome, puke.
Okay, well. Akabi's old lamp! Hold the phone. What's this lamp? Where is it? There it is. Okay. This lamp is empty. It emanates the distinct smell of old socks.
No time for dally.
Alright, I guess I'm out 1,500 gold. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess we'll try and interpret whatever the hell they are saying.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'm okay. I don't need to look like a clown again. Asumi.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and...
Yeah, sure. Ooh, it's Klaus and Benji! Benji the principal sniffer. He's a ghoul. He likes to sniff principals. How dare you talk about their face paint skills like that? You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't make assumptions. Maybe they make me look gorgeous. And I'm making assumptions about the quality of the craft. Oh.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia!
Ah!
Put us out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
What's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have spare room? It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a helping hand. Relax, you don't need all this space. These people do. Everyone wins.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
In that case, perhaps I can help you out. Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. Allow me to attempt to take it. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. They can only have one or the other. But that takes up a spell slot. Roll a 20! Nope. Alright, well. I'm not very intimidating. I'm not a bard.
Are you threatening me?
No,
Zenobia,
yes.
Why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
I guess I'm fighting. I don't want to kill these guys. Hail of Thorns, huh? That'll hit literally all of my guys. I do not want that. The old trick attack. Okay. Okay, you can stop any second now.
Let my name be known.
Crit. No crit. Okay. Shove. Oh my. So strong.
Ready.
Divine Strike Poison. Once per turn, deal 1d8 poison damage in addition to your weapon attack. 5 to 10 bludgeon when you make a melee attack. Okay. This is a free thing. I'm gonna curse you. I did the thing again. Where I clicked on the enemy instead of... This is fine.
No gloom, all doom.
Telekinesis. Always prepared. What the hell? Oh, right. I have those gloves that I gave him let him cast telekinesis.
Certainly.
Okay, I dig it. Gale, I'd like you to get on top of the roof, please, to avoid unnecessary harm. Dissonant Whispers. Oh, we killed him with the psionic backlash. Okay, okay.
Time for some bloody work.
Huh. Frenzy. Angry Barbarian. Hell yeah, Shadowheart lives. Gale.
One can't always be a gentleman. Forthwith.
God, I can't wait till I'm playing on a map that has ledges. Because telekinesis, I think, is going to go incredibly hard. Did that hit? Knocked out. Great.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, he died. Oh, because the psionic backlash. I see. You could cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
A tale for the ages.
You.
Don't waste a step.
No, not you. You.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Carl, that kills people. Punch. This rogue.
Saving fast. Healing.
Oh, well. Oh my god.
On the move.
I speak, they burn. It shall be done.
Did that kill him? Alright, he got thrown 5 feet and that killed him. So... help, 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 help.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Oh, well. Why did you jump up there, Lae'zel? Give me your stuff. Well, I wasn't trying to kill these people, but here we are. Hello, Arthur.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Let them stay. Well.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure many means can find room at an inn somewhere.
The room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Oh.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Aha. Do I do a long rest sometime soon? Yo, what's up, Ben?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you
I'm not telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Uh-huh. You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Turns out this guy's the guy that killed the guy at the at the temple.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Hell yeah, Martha. What's through these doors? Hatch. And oh,
What's that?
I would like to check out the hatch. Noise.
Action, not reaction.
There is so much wrong with that name. Enough to clean Crimson's but not enough to organize
God. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Okay. Everyone's together, right? We're all good? Let's go down the hatch. Oh, what do we... That's a lot of failed perception checks. Why are there so many failed perception checks? Ball. Oh, there's a lot of traps down here.
What am I to do?
Why didn't you pass them?
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
I would like to disarm this trap. Nope, that's Shadowheart. That's wrong. Cancel, 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 cancel.
All right. What now?
You disarm the trap, Raquel.
Watch how you go.
Could you please redirect your not so friendly fire?
Hold on, let me disable this trap. Oh, I did it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Then one trap might have gone off. Maybe.
Softer than a whisper. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of checks. That bear is clearly trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch out, there may be a trap. When there's like a million perception checks going off, it's just like, I mean, I know there's a trap here now.
Can't keep me out.
I don't care about. I assume this is Arthur's stuff. No trap. Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellogears? You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bear, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Check his donations. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooke's Morrow, a pulp series following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts from fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck. Even as his mount was swallowed by the airy gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norris's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that misses Norris entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart sword to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrooke's motto. Unlike poor Knowles, I had entered this plane in my fully fleshed form. A fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior soundly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tu Narath. Fantastic. When I hear pulp serialization, I get old-timey news boy vibes, or news broadcaster vibes. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City. Overland travelers near the Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. I think I've read this before. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in this. Yeah, I've read this before. Interesting. There are, in fact, repeat books. So
Breathe deep and move.
The reason to come down here was to learn that his donations are compromised. Can I talk to him about them? Oh. Okay. Yes, I will take a diamond.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Who the hell are you? Hello, Cinta.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
No, I won't. You go hard on your rat home. Unwashed child.
Our tool will do the trick.
Wow. Hello, wardrobe. What do you got? Let's time for a new outfit on Raquel. Time to change out the worn-out clothes I've been wearing this whole game for something slightly nicer. Right? Yeah. And that's pretty nice. Toy Maker's basement key. Oh. That would have allowed me to go through the hatch, I assume. Household prayer. Lathander Delight, Saloon to Guide, Kellamore to But. Yeah, someone else had that. I saw that prayer on one of the benches. Letter to Mamselle Amara. A draft. Well, give me that gold. Madame Amira. Thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharessa's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Nothing in the stack of books. His private musings! What spicy details are in here? An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like doves' fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love! Oh, love! The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. Alright. Alright, dude. Probably don't look into publishing.
Here we stand a chance.
And Arthur's gone. Alright. I do think I need to long rest. I've burned some spell slots. I've hurt myself a lot. Oh? Oh shit, it's Voss.
Queen Vlaakith.
Oh no, it's Vlaakith. That's way worse for me.
You are Hashara, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
We've literally seen Orpheus.
I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I suspect a challenge to Vlaakith's rule.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
No.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Hell yeah, I don't even need to tell her not to. Stand your ground.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Uh-huh.
The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death.
She seems a little mad.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Uh-huh. And she's gone. Cool, cool. Yo, this top is pretty nice. Yenna! Yo, you're at my camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I do!
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes.
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
I like this kid. She can stay. Pick a spot, settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Also, you have a cat. I can't understate how important the cat is in the argument for you to be in this camp. He was a little neurotic sweetheart. And if I can pet your cat, all the better. There he is. Grub!
But please, don't look at me.
I want to look at you. I'm looking at you.
But please, don't look at me.
Oh, I'm looking. What's up, Yenna?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Sure. Whatever you say. Alright. More NPCs for the giant camp. Looks like Lae'zel wants to talk about that whole Vlaakith thing.
It is done. There is no going back.
You made the right
As long as
choice.
the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotion. Past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Nope. Try again. Great.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything for you. Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. or ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. I don't think I want to do this. Because if Lae'zel wants to free Orpheus, that's just going to be bad for us.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock.
Goddess, it's
forever
all
racking
about
in the
that.
belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence.
Makes the heart go yonder.
I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
Oh no.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them.
Okay.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Cool. Can we hold off on that until at least after we deal with the Absolute? Because we really need him to be, like, doing his whole thing inside of the prism. I know that's probably, like, not at all a concern to you, but Vlaakith made you... promised to make you but Vlaakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What's next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazit.
We can't release him yet. We simply cannot. Can I have a smooch?
Listening.
Would you like to have a little smooch? Look at that. We don't even need to... Don't even need to have, like, a conversation about it. Just, like, let's do it. Let's have a smooch. It's so tender. It's so sweet. There's a lot of love in those eyes. Apparently this top came with a new pair of pants. Which I wasn't expecting. They're gilded. Oh, it's just like, it's always just a full outfit, huh? Anything new to add, Astarion?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there.
She made the right choice.
Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Khazadar fighting out your back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
If I leave Astarion at the camp, is Khazadar just gonna show up one night when I go to long rest? And I'm gonna be, like, out of HP and spell slots and stuff? That's something to worry about. It sounds risky.
It's
something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Sure. Alright. Gale, we haven't... Or maybe Shadowheart. What do you got to say, Shadowheart? And Gale hasn't had any conversation about Shadowheart's new look.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Yeah! Look at that, you're supporting her. The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
Never mind. Anything else you want to say?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Cool. Hello, Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
You've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tapple with the power to grant you a new, partial, illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself, so I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
There ain't many I trust with this. So, like, Gale seems like, honestly, one of the ones that is the most open to the idea. Like, he didn't require any persuasion to have him try out putting a Mind Flare parasite into his brain to begin with, unlike the other two. But at the same time, I just don't think it's a good idea to do that. You got anything else to say?
What's on your mind?
No, you don't. It's okay. I can still talk to animals. Scratch!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah! Man. Now that I know those speak with animal potions last a whole ass day. I mean,
come to
it doesn't do
bask
much
in the glow
anymore.
of the Moon Maiden's sword. Be most welcome.
For future reference, it's good to know. Withers, Shenheart. I think I've talked to everyone at this point, so time to rest. Oh? Oh, hello. Like I said, they really like to give my character butt shots. There's so many throughout this game.
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely.
It's a damn good butt. Yeah, it's a pretty damn good butt.
To break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus,
contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Is this the illithid that I can bone? I know that you can bone an illithid. I assumed it was the one from earlier in the game, but now there's a new challenger has approached. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is
I don't know, Streamer. You tell me.
I'm haunted by memories.
I mean, if the opportunity arises.
I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of.
What do you mean, the way I'm thinking of?
Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Hey, can we talk about how my girlfriend wants to free this Orpheus guy? Like, I think that's something that we should probably, like, you know, address. Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. I'm sorry for your loss.
Your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give his hand a reassuring squeeze! Hell yeah.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
No.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
No,
Not to mention Elder Brain itself.
Still not happening.
Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Alright. Hold on, I need to turn off non-lethal damage before I forget. Great. It is like exactly 4 hours. So this feels like a good stopping point for today. Yeah, we just rested. I'll save again just to be safe, because why not? But, yeah. Good ending point for today. We accomplished... I was going to say much, but I actually don't know. It feels like we at least stumbled across a bunch of potential quests, but haven't actually made a lot of progress on any of them. But, you know, starting the quests means that we now have, like, things that we can focus on. And I assume there's a lot of those in Baldur's Gate, because there's so many people everywhere. So that's cool. Anyway, who am I sending you guys to? He's playing Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god. Oh my god. An absolute classic of a video game. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate, and I will catch you then. Bye-bye.